Dun. All right. So just waiting for people to filter in here.
Frisky Fries. That's an interesting name.
Hey, Frisky, how's it going? Dun, dun, dun. Get some people in here.
See a couple other people in online, but they're not joining in. Hopefully some will.
Yeah, it ebbs and flows. All right. So I'm way up here, way up above the base. Because this up here is where there's some bauxite. So we have one pure bauxite vein right here, and there's another one back that way. And I wanted to get them at least semi-prepped. I mean, we don't have we don't have anything researched in that yet, but I just wanted to get them prepped and ready to go. Because I know aluminum is sort of the foundation of the next set of tiers of things. So this is all ready to go, but need to get down to unlock said tiers. I think the very end of the stream last week we automated the last couple things that are going to be needed on the space elevator, and plenty of time has gone to make those things, or enough of them. All right, so obviously I built a hypertube setup. This thing super fast to get down the hill because it's made in such a way that I pop out of this one, go right into that one. Whee! Yeah, it launches me like 6 tiles. It's crazy. All right, so I think I have everything loaded except for one stack of something. Not those. Not those. Stack of these. Okay. So if we go up to Caterium, which I'm thinking there's a hypertube over here somewhere. load this up. Yay. Alright. And pretty sure that takes care of all of that. Alright, so launch has been launched. Let's go see what it's going to take to unlock these. So one of the things I automated between last stream and this one were supercomputers. So we have a supply of those. We have a supply of, you know, high-speed connectors and AI limiters and all that kind of stuff. I just wasn't sure. I haven't been this far in any of my games, test game or series game, anything like that. So let's see. Obviously, I guess tier 8 is blank. Tier 7, though, bauxite refinement. All right. So we have Mark 5 conveyor belts, and then advanced aluminum. That gives us the Mark III miner and the turbo motor. Some advanced stuff in here. Hazmat suit, that's going to help us with nuclear power. Oh, look at all those things. So now this thing requires water. I'm not sure how much. Produces nuclear waste, which right now I think the only thing you can do with that is just store it. Just massive storage systems. But first, let's get to bauxite refinement. So select milestone. Obviously, we're going to need some goodies for that. Let's put some of this stuff away. Little fabric setup over here. This is for filters. This is how I have filters automated. I did automate the ammo, the cartridges. I put that below ground here. So all of this stuff, you can see, we've got things filtering into this one. This one's making beacons. Pretty decent clip. Got lots of beacons in storage. And this one's making the cartridges. So we have lots of stuff coming in here. All sorts of hackish, just making it fit sort of things. I'd actually lower the floor in this area just because those manufacturers are giant, and they even have things sticking up over here like this right here. This is manufacturer. But it works. Alright, so I'm going to grab some motors. Wow, there's a lot of heavy duty stuff in here. 2, 3, 4. That'll leave me with a few motors. Computers. These are the high-speed connectors. I think these are computers? Yeah. That's 100. I want to split that and grab you. And then the heavy frames right here. Alright. I think I have enough for all this. Alright, bauxite refinement.
Milestone reached. Quartz and bauxite scanning unlocked. A new generation of basic aluminum parts is now available, which can be constructed from bauxite after a complex process of refinement. Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed.
Oh yeah, more belts. So, Mark V conveyors are the alclad aluminum sheet, which is aluminum plus copper. Let's get... Not sure. I mean, it says aluminum ingot is aluminum scrap, which looks like it's going to require... Ooh, it's going to require like molten aluminum. I don't know. Aluminum plus that petroleum coke. I think 360 per minute. Is that water that's outputting?
Yeah, I think it takes water input also.
No, it can't, because there's only one.
I heard something about water
Yeah,
needed to process.
it looks like it's outputting water,
Huh.
which is weird. So we have our oil set up. I'm thinking we might need to get... Oh, that is a long ways from that bauxite, though. Would it be easier to make the petroleum coke and bring that in? Refined from alumina.
My guess would be yes.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to want to go out to oil and set up one of those crude oil nodes just making petroleum coke, because that is brutal. So I'm going to just throw down a... I don't think I can do it with the roof here. Yeah, this... Let's go down over here. Okay. Alumina solution. Aluminum scrap. Yeah, bauxite. I mean, it looks like this gives me 2 silica. This gives me 2 silica. And water. No, it costs water. So bauxite plus water. So 70 bauxite per minute, 100 water a minute. Woo-wee. But it gives me 80 alumina a minute and 20 silica a minute. And then the aluminum scrap is 240 a minute of alumina solution, giving me 360 per minute of aluminum scrap and 60 water per minute. Wow. That's like a huge production of water. That's a lot of water. So how many? This is going to give me 80 alumina per minute. Or 80 fluid aluminum per minute. And this is going to use 240. So that's what, 4-to-1 ratio?
Hey Z,
Hey, how are you?
Hi, Z.
right here. And you?
Yeah, good.
Good.
Now that I'm finally done with work.
Fair.
Alright, let's go stock up on a couple things. Hey, Hunter, how's it going? Let me grab more of these. No, I didn't want to. No. Motors, I need some of those. Okay. Refinery. Oil extractor, I need some encased beams. Got a little mall here. Even got the cartridges loading in over here. Cased beams. Alright, I've got lots and lots of miscellaneous things on me now. Let's round out some stacks. Cable is right here. What are these? Alright. Rotors. Anything I'm going to need to use rotors for? Not offhand.
Assemblers, I think.
Yeah, assemblers and water extractors use them, but you don't usually place many, like, lots and lots of those. Alright. So I know where the bauxite is. We may have to figure out a different way to move that, or from a different location.
Another message from Hunter as well.
Oh, thanks, Hunter. Okay, so we have. If we're gonna go out to oil, let's see. I'm just trying to figure out, like, where do we want to use trains? Where don't we want to? I think the bauxite is already halfway to oil. It's a ways down there. So if we belt the bauxite to oil and get all the processing and stuff, we'll be able to make aluminum ingots. And those, I think, we can move another way. Because right there, that little lead hanging off the rock right there, We can even go so far as to come right up to the tip of this rock formation and then drop it down onto this area here, right above the hypertube. Because it could come out right there and then drop down here and then go right over there. It'd be trivial to get it down there. Alright. How are we doing on our supply of things? Oh, not too bad. Looks like we got plenty of plastic, which is good. That's building up nicely. Alright, so there is more. If somebody wants to like load up on some concrete, there is some more crude oil to be had out here. I think over here is one of them. Yeah, right here. Crude oil pure. Nice. It's even a pure vein. Okay, so put that there. Really, I don't have any. Okay, well, we'll assume that's going to be 300 a minute. I don't have any shards on me. Okay, so if we have oil coming out of there.
Are you able to get in, Z?
Oh, I'm downloading the update.
Ah, gotcha.
Just takes a while.
Fair.
I forgot to shut down Steam and it started downloading.
Ah.
So if we assume this is going to be 300 oil a minute. This, I want to be petroleum coke, which only uses heavy oil residue. Really? Okay.
Diego said you had 2 shards in your inventory, in the middle.
I did? They usually show up. Ah, I do. They usually top out up here as relevant things.
Yeah, that's weird.
300. Alright. So, we can't do petroleum coke, which means we need a different recipe. Because that only uses the heavy oil residue. So we'd have to make either plastic or rubber out here. I'm going to lean more towards rubber because it gives us more of that fluid, and we're going to be using a lot of rubber. So this is 30 crude oil per minute. That doesn't sound right. Means we're going to be able to support 10 refineries. Does that sound right to anybody? That's a lot.
Sounds about right. I mean, we got 8 off of the one for fuel, then.
Fuel is different. We have five refineries on that because it's just different ratios.
I'm on my way with concrete too.
So we'll be able to support 10 of these. That's a lot.
And hello, Renegade.
Hey.
3, 4. Get these hooked up to power here so I can read them easier.
Do you have some concrete on hand, or do you need some more?
I have some left over.
Alright. Do you want this squared off?
Bring it out a little bit. We're gonna need to take these plants down, but I need a couple more, just a couple more rows on the beach here.
Alright.
So I can put 5 more refineries on that side. I just want to double check these numbers. So, 2 rubber, 2 heavy oil residue, which means 20 residue per minute, and yeah, 20 fluid per minute. So 10 of these would be 200 fluid per minute. So, rubber. Okay. Rubber. Uh-oh. Rubber. Now, I want to do is flip this around so the fluid is coming out of the same spot. So I'll line those up like that. And then come back a little ways. Like so. Hopefully those are pointing at one another. Not sure I needed all that space, so let's dial it in a little bit closer. We can take this one out. First one gives us our offset. Second one gives us our depth. Yes. So the holes line up. 3, 4. And if anybody's worried about power, we are producing a little over 7 gigawatts. They fixed, I did research geysers and all that kind of stuff, and we do have some geysers around. I have 2 that are hooked up. They fixed it. Before, after the stream last week, I actually got geysers research, but I couldn't place them. There was some weird bug where you actually couldn't place geysers, and so I was like, okay, well, I'm glad I know about this now, because okay, let me give that line. I can look for it, see if they patch it, and they did, so they work now. So I've got 2 covered, and if somebody were so eager, you could stretch power to all the places and hook up some more geysers, because those are 200 megawatts each, and I think there's like 16 geysers in the map total. Okay, so the output for these, the heavy oil residue, and the rubber needs to get routed to the rubber crates. That should be easy enough. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. 2. I'm going up 2, which means I need a 3 high stacker. So a stacker, a stacker, a stacker should be the same height as these. Because a stacker, once you're at that height, every 2 notches is another stacker. So that right there is 2 stackers, and then 2 notches would be that 3rd stacker. Okay, so these are going to put out the oil residue, which okay, so as far as the rubber goes, we could probably sneak it in behind here. And then go over the top of these. Nope. Oh, those autosave lag spikes are brutal. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, and then the rubber, I do believe, is this. We could put it right into this bottom one here. So all these are making rubber. And we have some heavy oil residue that we could be using over here, but yeah, I mean, we could be using it. We have, what, 4 crafters on this? We actually have more, because there's some on this side over here, too. Because I've doubled this. But I don't know if I want to mess with that. We'll figure that out later. And there's only a couple gas-powered things. So this bottom, this one right down here, that's rubber that we could just take from here and put over to there. And that goes right into the system. All right.
Do you care which side this comes from?
What do you mean?
The rubber routed conveyor stackers. Just wondering which side you want to draw from. Because I assume we're going to loop around the back.
Well, we did. We can't put any more refineries on this. That we're maxing out the pipe. So there's no way to increase production on this. So what I would do is I would just merge it somewhere in here. So let's say you take a belt to there. You put a merger like here. And you take all this. And then there you go. You got two sides that you can merge in on. So I would take you to roughly there. Okay, so this is actually right here. I don't know what our throughput on this is going to be. What is that? 20? That's 200. 200 per minute.
Yeah. So we could go down a conveyor size.
Yeah, we could. Sure you went far enough away with these?
I think so.
Yep, okay. Okay, so the fluid that we're going to have coming out of here means we're going to need more of a platform. So we're going to get, what, a total of 200, yeah, 200 fluid per minute. We're going to need, I'm going to need more copper. God, those lag spikes are crazy. Oh, that actually worked. Okay. Oh, come on. You were so nice. I can't see. See what I mean? I can't see a bird's eye view of these stupid things. So it's hard for me to line them up. Yep. Jesus. Give me some grid lines or something here, game. No, that's still not lined up. Good lord.
There you go.
And then one out here. And then I need one over here. I need to know how to angle it between the
Closer to the machine to.
there?
I assume you're trying to run it next to the
Underneath.
conveyor stackers?
Underneath.
Oh, okay. Closer to you two. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah.
One
There?
more. Closer
Closer to...
to you. There you go. Good. Good.
Okay.
Center line.
Yep, I'm out of copper sheeting.
Ah, shoot. I'll run back and get some.
Oh yeah, I need...
Anything else on the wish list?
Yeah, I need to restock myself. We're gonna need more... Well, if you have concrete on you, might as well... should we... Well, let's see how many of these we're gonna need. I don't know if we're gonna need that many. So we're gonna have 200...
True.
Oh, we don't have any copper sheeting to build those. Oh, okay. So, if we add a few more lines here. I didn't know if you had any concrete left on you.
Yeah, I've got a bunch.
It's a lot easier to restock when you've got empty space. All right. And this one here is your fuel for jetpack. It's just automatically made and filled and all that kind of stuff. So if you have a jetpack, it's a good spot.
Ah, yes.
Oh, wrong tube. It's a quick hypertube trip around the block. Oh, there goes the train. Whee!
I'm looking at the numbers, and it says it needs 120. Is that the input, or what it makes when you're looking at the recipe and the parts menu?
For what?
For the heavy oil residue. Or, sorry, for the petroleum
I
crafting from the residue.
no idea. I haven't gotten that far yet.
Okay. Okay, if I'm reading it correctly, you'll need 5 refineries. And that'll use up all 200.
Where did my motors at? There. Okay. I might need to redo that train station. Or we figure out a different solution. Alright, here we go back. Because we're going to need a bunch of copper to make that alclad. And I think there's a copper node over in this little outpost out here that we are not mining yet. I think. Unless somebody started mining that one. But I don't think so. Petroleum coke uses 40 per minute of heavy oil, and we're making 200, so yeah, 5. Which is going to be a crap ton of petroleum coke if we look at those numbers. That's going to be, what is that, 600 per minute of petroleum coke?
I'll take a look.
It's 120. Whoa, why do those not line up? Cost. Refinery.
Yep, 600. Also, I didn't quite catch where you were planning to do the next stage of this. Have you planned that out yet, or still thinking?
What do you mean the next stage?
Well, the alumina solution.
Well, the petroleum coke is something we can put on a belt, so that I was less worried about planning that out than I was anything else, because all of this was, there's what, 4 refineries, so number 5. Alright, so this is going to be petroleum coke. 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 Alright, and then if we mark 2. Be a Mark 3. And a Mark 4. Leg spike. Yeah, those are all the autosaves. Those are brutal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are you not lighting up with this? Okay, so for now, we don't have any aluminum to line those up. Get all these hooked up.
Yep, should be all wired in. All we're missing is power to the oil refinery.
Yep. All right.
Derek, whatever it is.
And they fixed a few bugs with the pipes now too, so those should show maximum throughput now. These have to fill up first, I think. Yep. Once this fills up, this fills up. And this fills up. Right. And I was worried we were going to run out of rubber. Okay, so rubber should be flowing pretty steadily now. And petroleum coke is flowing pretty steadily. Nice. Okay, so we're going to need a lot of water. So what I think we're going to do, bauxite is going to come off the tip of that, I believe. So if we bring this out, we can use all of this water here. Or this thing actually, doesn't it create water?
Some, but not as much as you have to put into it.
So let's square this off in here. Yeah. Oh, is this another crude oil spot right here?
We bring it out to the northeast here, wrap it around somewhere.
Yeah, that petroleum coke can literally go anywhere. So let's take a look. Is anybody working on bringing that down? I don't think they are. Okay. Wow, there's really nowhere to go. This is a very, very dense machine area here. It doesn't surprise me that it's a little laggy. So we have a lot more water over here that we could be tapping into. We could also use, like, we have a water pump over here. We could, like, supplement. We're using water to process that byproduct. We could be using the water that we're producing here for that process. Um, so yeah, I think if we bring... Do we want to go down one or stay at that level? I think... This is why dedicated servers are very much needed. Because I'm not only hosting the game, I'm also streaming and I'm playing. So it's crazy. You know, thank God I built this machine with 32 gigs of RAM, because I just want to get a little platform set up here. So the first thing we're going to want to do, let's just check these out here, these recipes. So the first thing is yeah, the first thing here is alumina solution. So that uses 100 water per minute. And then if we copy that over here, and the next one is aluminum scrap. Holy Lord. So this needs 240 alumina solution. This produces 80, so that would be 3 to 1. Three of these. Oh no, Z. Did you crash?
No, lost connection. Very slow. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to reconnect.
Oh, that's a lot of water.
Oh, wow.
60 fluid. So this is going to produce 60 water, which we then can pipe back into this system to use that up. Okay, so yeah, 3 of these that's 240 fluid a minute. It's going to give us 60 per minute of silica, believe it or not. And then we're going to get from one of these, we're going to need 60 petroleum coke per minute, which we are producing no problem. We're producing like more than that. Hey Jay. And this is going to produce 60 water a minute, which we then can just feed back into here and have that no problem. All right. And then we're going to need a little bit of extra water per minute, which is why I wanted to build this near water. Well, we want to limit the amount of water we're going to pump, because we don't want the system backstuffing in water and then not being able to process anything. That would be bad.
What I would do is just have one machine that does this first stage here, but only does it from the byproduct water from the next stage. So you have a mass of them, but then you have one that's dedicated to just chewing up the excess.
Yeah, the ratios don't work out though. because this is going to produce 60 water a minute. I need 3 of these. These use 100 water a minute. So that's 300 water a minute consumption for 60 production. So one of these is going to consume more water than one of these will output. Because 3 of these is going to be 300 water a minute. This is going to be 60 production. So we have a net consumption of what is that? 240, I think. 240 water a minute, which is exactly 2 pumps.
You could always underclock it, but
Nah, really.
yeah, if you like the idea of the pumps gauging off that.
Because 2 pumps exactly will keep that system going, no problem. And that is only going to use, what's that, 70 bauxite a minute times 3 is going to be 210 bauxite a minute. We are going to be able to produce way more than that. Like way more than that. So we could actually set up quite a few of these setups. But we're going to need a lot of space.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't build it over here. I'd probably build it out in the open area over there, where you have the coke being made.
Yeah, this is too cramped. Okay, which means we're going to need a lot of concrete. Oh, just the lag alone through here is crazy. Okay. Come on. Yeah, this is almost full. Crazy.
Yeah, our ability to consume the bauxite is going to be pretty extreme, even without overclock.
We're gonna need a lot of concrete. I don't know how much you brought, but I have less than 100 left. So
I've got a ton. I'll start building left. Oh, this way?
well, pretty much this whole area. I mean, I got this whole area that needs to get filled in. I'm not sure how much we're going to use or what the setup. I've never set this up before, so I have no design in my head of what it's going to look like. I know we're going to have 3 filtering into 1, but as far as like where the water is going to come from, it's the two giant water pumps that throw the whole thing. Like it's a crazy amount of water. And those pumps are massive. That's my only gripe with the new filter or the new system is those water pumps are huge. I'll let him do that. The faster you build those, the more lag happens. So I'm just going to sit over here quietly and hold my nuts.
Well, while you're doing that, I got you a bit more power.
Oh, you putting some more...
I got 6 more down.
Wow, 6 more geos? Nice.
Okay.
That's over a gigawatt.
Sweet. Overclock them, we need 1.21 gigawatt.
Yeah, you can't overclock them, unfortunately.
Don't tell the game that.
Wow, 8,200 megawatts, 8,300 megawatts. Not bad.
I gotta figure out how to get back.
Huh. Wow, Lake Central. Okay, so there's another. That's another crude oil, but that's a normal, not a pure. It's the 3-to-1 that really throws me off. See if we can come up with a good design here. So this first one is going to be alumina solution. Alumina solution. Alumina solution. This one's going to be aluminum scrap. Oh, come on. Jeez. Okay, and then logistics. Want to leave plenty of space for belts and all sorts of things in here. Okay. So this is gonna produce water. So let's take this and plan on having water return. Oh my God.
Dozer has a recommendation in the chat. We got Jam.
When you make a platform, you can spare a 3x3 tile water pump fence in. Yeah, water pump fence in a 3x3. Nice. So here's where we can bring water back from that other one out there. And right there.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. So that means, I mean, it might fit inside. Okay. So let's, I want to do one setup for this. It would almost be better. Let me think about this. It would almost be better to
put it on the side here. Or probably on the end, because I assume water is coming from this way.
Oh my god, I can't see. There we go. Now, did I leave enough space in there for one of these? I did! Yay! Okay. So these are going to output silica. Not really sure what we can do with silica, but
It's needed in the next process. Or wait, no, it's a byproduct of the next process.
okay,
I was
what?
thinking you could put it right here, the last refinery.
Ooh,
Second stage.
ooh, I kind of like that.
Nicely in line.
Okay, so let's shrink down this. Make this a little bit more compact. Oh, come on, little goddamn game. Of course that didn't fit.
I built the one here.
What?
Oh, I built the pipe between
Oh.
these two.
The only thing that sucks is they don't line up perfectly. But
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Now, were you planning on bringing in the water from this side? From the south side?
Yeah, this side is going to bring the water in.
Okay. Second thought, then. Maybe we should put this refinery on the end. That way it has a better chance to output its wastewater back into the system.
Well, it's guaranteed to output its wastewater. Because
Well,
we're not.
yeah, I mean, consuming the wastewater is potentially going to be an issue. Sorry, I didn't think of it sooner.
See, now I don't get. It's weird. Sometimes there's grid lines or guidelines, and sometimes, and most of the time, there's not. It's so weird. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to it. It's kind of annoying. Okay, so we need water. Oh, is that going to be shallow, or is that deep enough? It is. Damn it. Oh, come on. Can't you rotate in smaller increments. Jesus. Oh my god, that's like the worst lineup ever. Okay. I was hoping they would fit back here. Let's take this section off. See if we can't get them around this pipe here. 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 There. Perfect ratios all around. So you are there, you are there, you are there. Okay. So that gives us aluminum scrap, which I think we need. I just want to put one down. Whenever I just randomly place a machine like this, it's not to lay it out, it's to figure out the ingredients here. All right. So, wow. Leg spike central there. This is going to be 360 aluminum scrap per minute. This is going to consume 240. So horrible ratios. Horrible ratios. And it's going to consume 140 silica per minute. Each one of these. Okay. We're going to be producing 60 silica per minute. Wow. Okay.
There is an alternate aluminum recipe for the ingots.
Do you know what it is offhand?
Yeah, it's it just takes the scrap.
Okay.
And I can look it up quick, but I know it just takes the scrap.
It's a weird thing to. So why don't we build another one of these setups? Really? $240 aluminum per minute.
So for every setup and a half of this we have, we'd need one of these setups, the smelter.
Right.
So 3 to 2 ratio. And if we have 3 of these, we'll have 180 silica per minute coming out of these refineries.
Yeah, silica I'm not worried about. We got lots of production of silica are back behind the scenes that we can pull this way.
Well, I'm saying we have to worry about the silica coming out of these machines.
Oh no, the foundries would consume far more silica than we would produce. Because each setup of this, 3 of these, only produces 60.
60. Yep.
Right? And we're using 140. And we have another half of a foundry that we could put down. Like there's a whole another 1/2 of a foundry that we could support. So we're consuming far more silica than we're producing.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying we need to worry about the output. Make sure it gets used.
So three alumina setups would support 4 foundries. Am I right on that? Or is it?
Think.
Because each
Yeah, I think so.
refining setup is 1.5 foundries. So 2 refinery setups would be 3 foundries. Okay, yeah, it is 3 to 2. So two refining setups would be 3 foundries. 3 foundries would give us 240 aluminum ingots per minute. I'm not sure if that's enough, but that's a lot. And we have the potential for way more. Like one setup for this 3 bauxite is 210, and we are going to be able to push 800. 480. That is 960 bauxite per minute is what we'll be able to mine. We'll be able to have 2 full Mark IV belts coming off that bauxite, because both of those bauxites that I found were pure.
To answer your previous question, it's 12 scrap to 3 ingots in the smelter.
So it's less efficient, because it's 12 scrap to 4 ingots here. So it's 25% less efficient for resources. You just axe the silica part of it, which
Yeah, basically.
I don't mind using the silica, because we're going to be producing silica anyway. So yeah, we're gonna need to bring in excess silica, but we're producing so much of that, and we're able to produce so much of that I'm not worried about it. I mean, the tough part is just getting it out here. The crazy belt shenanigans that are going to have to be had. So, let's work on, if you guys need something to work on, another setup just like this for aluminum. So, three crafter or 3 refineries, and then 1 for the final product. So, basically just mirror it on this side. I would think that would work. I'm kind of wanting to keep all the pipes and stuff separate. Like, so each setup of refineries is isolated. That, we can easily debug situations.
Share the belts, but split the pipes.
As far as the belts go, well, yeah, sharing the belts to a point. Obviously, 480 is our limit right now. So don't have belts that need more throughput than that. So yeah, this takes up a nice little square of territory here. And then these are going to be outputting the silica. Oh my god, the hitbox on these things are crazy. So yeah, we're going to be using 300 water a minute, which is why I wanted to keep the pipes separated. Because 3 of these setups is 300 water a minute, and that maxes the pipe out. So we have the 240 that these are going to make, and then the 60 that that one's going to make, which is exactly 300. Alright, and I will work on getting the bauxite down here. So, I mean, if you really wanted to be... Remember, don't try to be super compact. There's no need to be super compact with the setup. So, I'd rather you give yourself plenty of space and not have to redo an entire system than, you know, keep yourself cramped, so to speak. Okay, now, and of course the sun's going down, or is the sun coming up? I can't decide which.
I don't think it can either.
Oh, the lag spikes are it's tense. Why is this there? Alright, so I need to get back to home base. It's gonna be kind of a roundabout way of getting there, but come on. So, let's see.
Aren't we gonna build refineries along here? I think that was his plan.
Remember, yeah, just mirror the setup.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. Alright, mirror it.
And I'd probably line the conveyor belt up here. Or do you think we should save the little bit of space? This one here is the one that produces the scrap. So that needs to be reversed. There you go.
Is that far enough this way, or
Yeah.
more? Or...
Nope, looks good. Let's line up the belt. Nah. The belt lights up. We can move the mergers if needed.
Definitely much easier to go vertical when you have hypertubes.
Yeah, reverse of that one. There you go. What are you short on?
Copper sheet.
Okay, I don't have any of that. I'll get the rest of the stuff plumbed.
Do you need anything else, supply-wise?
I don't have much concrete, so might want to pick some of that up. Just in case we need expansion.
What is with all the hotheads up here? Sirs? Really? Oh, there's a big guy. But these things were not supposed to respawn on a base. Oh my god, the frame rate is insane. Where did his friend go? Wow, these are all big ones. Oh my god. I just happened to find a hole straight down. Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Unbelievable. Yeah, there were like 4 of the giant fire hotheads up there. Just chilling. It's like, what's
Oh
up?
man.
And my frame rate was not conducive to to being able to, you know, survive that very, very well. Alright, where's some freaking food? Because you respawn with almost no food. Or almost no health. Okay, any extra Blade Runners or anything out here? Because I really don't want to lose all my inventory.
Last I knew there was a spare Blade Runner. But unfortunately I have no idea where it is.
Well, it can only be so many places, and yeah, I'm not seeing it. God damn it.
I think I left some in the base. By the equipment workshop.
Yeah, there's none over here. Ah, there's some behind here. Oh. Okay. Now, where the hell do I find my crate? Jesus. This is going to be a painful process trying to find this. Because I don't know where I was. So, the next hour is going to be me trying to find this stupid thing. Cannot believe I did that. don't think it's back there, but... Thought you were helping us, Renegade.
Well, I figured while I was over here, I'd give you a hand quick while you died.
Probably a good idea.
Where'd my crate icon? Yeah, this is nowhere near my crate. Nowhere near.
Yeah, I just died.
Oh no.
I'm easy to get to, though.
Damn it. Yeah, I have no idea where I am as far as my body goes. Oh my leg spike. Those are autosaves, everybody. Mm-hmm. Where am I? See, I'm going away from my stupid... I need to like wrap around this. You know what you know what I didn't bring that I should have brought? Oh, Jesus, I can't believe I did that. I didn't bring any concrete. To help ease the navigation. Damn it. God damn, these things are annoying. Die, you stupid firefly. Oh, Growly. Oh, he's an alpha Growly. I'm out of there.
Alright, I think I found your crate.
How the hell did you get there?
Take the path up to the box site. then follow it around, and then it'll be a ledge right over where I'm at, and you can drop down.
Well, that was what created the crate in the first place.
Well, I can make stuff to get down easier.
What the heck? There we go. Yeah, there is no hope of finding it back in here. So that's the only way I can go, is go back up the way I came and try to find... Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me, game? With this? There we go. Alright. God, the elevation changes in this game are so deceptive. It's like, oh, I just went up this little hill, and then you get to a cliff, and it's like, oh my god. That's a long ways down. Come on. Alright, I'm so close. Quartz. I might as well just ride the quartz pipe back. And lag spike. There it is. Alright, heading up. Hopefully you built some stuff that...
Yeah, there's a path down now. Yeah, pretty path, but it's a path.
Not a pretty paved path.
Correct. But it's a path.
Getting down. Why do I hear a chainsaw right there?
Word of warning, you might want to get it quick.
Wow, there's even radiation over there? Good lord. Why do I have petroleum coke on me? Good God. Like Spike. Jesus.
Dozer made a joke in chat.
Still have more stuff in here. I think that's finally it. Yep, it is. Thank God. Alright, let's head back up. Hey, now back to what I was doing. Jesus Christ, stop with the lag. So, rather than go off in that direction, which I have set here. Oh my God, the potheads are alive over here too! I built this whole thing over here thinking, oh, they shouldn't respawn. Damn it. Those are the really brutal ones too. Those are the blue guys. Those things can easily kill you very, very quickly. So rather than go off on this direction, we're going to need to go off another direction here. So yeah, there's all the oil down there. Really, game? That is a long, long path right there. Okay, let's see. Oh, the leg spike. Okay. Oh, come on. All right. Now that we have that path set, wow. I like to mark. I guess not. No. Let's not do that. Okay, so you. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Alright, I'm gonna have to take care of these guys. Spike. One thing I would change about this game is it's a stupid gun. Like, for something that unlocks super late in the game, has a brutal crafting process to make the cartridges, it's a weak ass gun. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5.
This one's the aluminum output, or the alumina solution.
One, two, three, four.
Oh, no, you're right. It's the other side that we need to worry about. Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3.
You tried Oz.
Okay.
This side is the output of the water.
2, 3. 1, 2.
Okay, yeah. I think we're gonna need those higher. Well, no, I guess that'll work. Put this one higher.
some reason the coffee is extra good today. I don't know why. I think it's because
Stress.
I ground it up just before I brewed it. The last of the coffee beans I got for Christmas. Oh, man, I wish when you went through the rings on the hypertube, it didn't like lurch your camera. That would be nice. All right, let's. What? This is a new one. Biomass to coal recipe. 5 biomass equals 6 coal.
Could be handy.
Alright, I need a bunch of encased beams. Okay.
Be right back.
Burb. No. Stupid game. I'm looking at the thing from this side, and yet it's like, oh, you want to go behind it? No. No, I don't. And I bet you that picked up some bauxite. Yep. Hold on. There we go. Oh, lane's back. Lane's back. There it is. Okay. What goes where?
Oh, are you here?
The bauxite coming in right over there.
All right. Kept changing my mind because I was trying to get in your head on how you'd want it designed. bauxite, I was thinking to have come in from um, tier 4 on the stackers. I think so. Yeah, along these lines. Were you thinking the foundries along here?
Foundries doesn't matter where the foundries go. We can figure that out later. I just want a system that's expandable. Like if we wanted more, we can go expand this to the southeast. Like we can just add more here and just keep on expanding it. Lots of room out here over the water. So we could do 2 more systems if we really wanted to. So this aluminum scrap, 360 parts per minute. We are going to need a...
It's tier 4 right now, but as soon as we get some alumina, we're gonna want to upgrade it to tier 5.
One click. Sometimes it doesn't register my clicks. Okay, so these need bauxite. Yep. So how many does it need? 70, so that means we need tier 2. Okay, so you need bauxite right there. Two up. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do UV. This is petroleum coke in the middle here, right? No.
No, that's the aluminum. Or wait. That's
Silica output.
silica, yeah.
And it's 20, 40, 60, 120 a minute.
Yeah, I think it was just a tier 2 belt going down there.
Well, where do we want these? I think we give ourselves a little bit more space here. Well, I need to know the height at which to bring stuff in. Looks like you are
4th tier, yeah.
4th tier up.
Yep,
That's what the bauxite needs to come in at.
correct.
Oh shit. Wrong one. I got a bunch of freaking bauxite on me.
Shoot. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring...
Yeah, see, the bauxite comes in on here. Bauxite comes in on level 2 here, but it comes in on level 4 over here. There's no that's not consistent, so that screws up the whole system.
Okay, which one do we want to switch?
We want to pick one. I mean, either one works, but
I'd say tier 4.
okay. So this one over here needs to then go away, and yeah. And then the output, the aluminum output, is tier 2, or it's 1 is 2 and 1 is 3, or what did you plan for there? Because it's we're gonna have more than one Mark IV, so we need at least 2 Mark IVs.
Oops. Are you for the bauxite, are you saying?
No, the aluminum scrap,
Oh,
the output.
yeah, I was gonna do
You
it
have-
on the second line.
Right, but we need 2 because it's 360. We need 2 belts, so both can't be on second.
Oh, I see.
If both are on second,
I figured we'd upgrade them when we get some aluminum output. But yeah, we could do 2 tiers of it. I'll reroute the silica so it's on tier 1.
yeah,
So
that's
do that
wrong.
strapped on.
The belts,
Okay.
when you place them, no, I'm talking to Renegade. When you place the belts, they go the direction that you place them, unless there's another connection. So that belt you just placed, Renegade, was going the wrong direction. That's why I took
I
it
would've
off right
figured
away.
that out eventually.
Yeah, I rather would have done it before you placed all the splitters. Okay, so we are on second tier for the output here. And then we can slide it into like the third tier over there. Okay, where's petroleum coke coming in?
I re-rigged that one. I was planning on doing it on tier 3, but if you're going to use tier 3 for that, we'll use
Well, we
tier
don't
5.
have to. One of the things we could do is we could take this line. Let's just mark out where that is, since it doesn't seem to want to give me guidelines anymore. Could basically say you're coming in on second tier.
Correct. I suppose we could set up the foundries and just pipe that stuff in.
Yeah, but two of these are going to be 3 foundries, so it's going to be a little awkward.
Fair enough.
What the hell happened over here? This was perfectly working over here.
Well, no, because the other side was bumped up to level 4. So the whole
Yeah.
thing was on level 4 now.
I know. There was no need to take this apart. don't know where the bauxite comes from that's in my inventory, but I keep finding it. Alright. Okay, so this is the silica output. What? Wow. Having problems? There we go.
Yeah. Just finding the right level to be on.
Okay, so foundries. $240 aluminum. Okay, so we're gonna need. How are we gonna do this? Alright, let's see if I can make sense of all this. Don't build anything. The system is nowhere near, like, fleshed out yet. We got this one over here. We want this one here. So I think if we do a splitter here, here. Damn it. That's right. Let's rethink that. This might be a problem. Nope. Alright, so basically the math turns out like this. We have two 360 parts per minute coming out. The top or the bottom one here gets split. So basically I want to only take 240 out of it, which is what we need. So the split is going to split it in half, 360 divided by 2. But the fact that I have a splitter on the top one, so the top one comes in, gets split, but then it has a merger over here. So the remaining, so it's going to split, sure. So this one over here will fill up first. Once that is full, then it'll start filling up these two because this one's going to get a full belt. It's going to be a lot coming in over here. But this should work. And then the bottom one is the silica. Now we're going to need to bring in some silica. I don't know if there's quartz nearby. I don't think there is. Like our quartz setup is way over here. We might be able to bring some in, but it's in a... Yeah, it's going through that cave. That's the icky part. It's going into that cave.
I'd bring some back along the train. The one that carries the plastic and rubber.
Yeah, I could. I mean, I could either... I don't know if I want to train it in, though. I mean, the server, the game is already pretty laggy. And the more infrastructure we start piling onto the system, the worse performance is going to be. You know, and I was hoping to get it, you know, to a point where it was running decently. silica at? There it is. And it's going the wrong way. Where'd it go? What? Why did the silica? Why did it? Alright, now the output for these. Oh my god. Anybody have any? I need 4 freaking steel beams. You know what? I can probably upgrade. Unbelievable. Oh, lag spike. Okay. Organization, industrial storage. Wow.
You're back.
Alright. What is our total silica demand? 140, 280, 420. We need 420. We have 60 coming in. No, we have 120 coming in. So 420 minus 120, we need roughly 200. Did I do that math right? Yeah, 20, 40, 60. 20, 40, 60. 120. And this one's 140. 140 times 3 is 300 plus 1200. Or, yeah, 300 plus 120. So 420 minus 120. 43, so exactly 200. Unfortunately, we don't have a belt that gives us exactly 200. And I know of no way of getting us there. Like, we could do a 480 belt and do a split, but that doesn't do us any good because that wouldn't do us any good. So yeah, now we're going to need silicon. Is anybody working on that? Because we have silica being made. It's just not being brought in. And we can go up and over. So I could just add a line on top of the bauxite I'm bringing in. Pull silica right from that belt coming in. That's one way to do it. Oh wow. Oh, I take that as a no. Hey, they have a stackable hypertube support now. And it can stack on top of the stacker things. Nice. Should be able to skip one there. These hypertubes can go pretty far.
Sorry, disappeared for a bit there.
Oh no, that one I can skip. I'm gonna run out of pipe here. Wow. Wow, that takes 30. No, that takes 45. Yeah, 45 pipe for that. Insane. Whoa. Wow, these life space are just crazy. What, did I miss a segment? Yeah, I can't afford. Did I miss a segment in here? Doesn't make sense.
I can't either.
Yeah, the cost, pipe, steel pipe, and copper plating or copper sheet cost is pretty extreme when you're building long segments of that stuff.
I finished that missing segment of tube.
Tube.
Tubular.
Jesus, come on, game. This whole 10 FPS thing is getting annoying. Jesus. Alright. That segment is there and done.
You're gonna have to move this one about 2 spaces closer for it to reach.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. There it is. Now, where does that exit?
Right by the exited the other one up there.
All right. Now, we need to somehow get the silica that's on this side way down there, up here over the mountain. I don't know if there's a way through, like if there's a cave that we could maybe cut across, so we don't have to go so vertical. But I don't know the map. I don't know the map well enough to make a decision on that. But I want to take a quick break first. We've been going for 3 hours, so I need to stretch my legs. Always a healthy thing to do.
If we wanted silica out from this quartz, we could take a more direct route.
Is there a more direct route
Yeah, through the woods.
to
Over
grandmother's
the hill,
house?
through the woods. Yes.
Yeah, if you want to start working on that, try to make it look, clean on grid. If you don't want to, that's okay too. If you just want to go through the woods, but we're gonna need to be looking and scoping out for uranium too here soon. Which there's only like 3 spots on the entire map, so we're kind of limited on where we can go. But yeah, if you want to work on that, I'm gonna go on a quick break.
Sounds good.
Watch the moon rise here. All right, I'm gonna be right back, everybody.
Yeah, basically just east of you there, Death. I'd say that's probably the best route to go. We'll have to go uphill some, but there's a way we can kind of slip it through the, well, then again, we are closer to the south side of that first island with the oil, with that setup. Even crosses onto the second island. Yeah, we could take a more direct route to it by going just south of you there. Yeah, the way you're heading.
No, there is a clear path, but it's through some nice poison.
We could build up over that. Ah, yes, this cave. Could swing it around south up here. Myself, I'm actually almost near oil now. We were at our quartz setup, which is where we have the silica, and we're trying to plan a route to bring silica into the refinery, the oil refinery.
Wow, I was actually able to go outside without a jacket.
Yeah, it's weird, ain't it?
It's like,
Must be that thing that people call warmth.
yeah.
Only heard of it told in legend.
Alright, so I'd like to help Oz. Where's Oz at?
Actually, I got to the refinery again. I'm manually hauling some silica in. Give the system a head start. But I'll head
Oh.
back to the quartz area pretty soon.
Okay. copper nearby?
Are you at the refinery?
Yeah. Well, see any copper nearby.
Yeah, closest is a fair bit away.
Yeah, I'll say.
There we go.
Come on. Stack me up. There it is. So, silica. Where is that going to come in at?
If you want, we could route it through that cave just to the east of us here, along this platform.
Yeah.
This might be the gas-filled cave. There's one cave that's a fairly direct route, but there's gas at one point.
Well, yeah, I've got
filters too.
I've got gas masks, so that's not a problem anymore.
I don't think it's that cave over there. I think it's up above it. Oh, you're not quite here yet. I'm gonna run back to base and grab my materials. Yeah, I brought a full inventory of silica.
Ooh, wow, that's a lot of silica.
It is.
One more, I think will do it. Look at all the firefly plants over here.
Yeah.
I'll put this on 6. Cave. One more. No, I need probably one more. there's wreckage in here. I think. I see a bunch of...
that. I might be thinking the wrong cave there.
No, there's like stuff on the ground that I really don't want to pick up all of, because...
Yeah, that'd be quite a bit of inventory space to take.
There's a doggo up here. There's a couple doggos up here. That Oh, I still have an extra Blade Runner on me. Okay, where... I don't think I go up. I think I'm gonna have to go down. No. Where's the way through? This might not be the fastest way through. I see Renegade on the other side somewhere over there. I don't know where... this goes.
Well, I found a... I don't know if it's a better path, but a path. No gas at all.
Yeah, this is... There's nothing over here.
Yeah, I think you need to go above this gate. I'm back in the area now.
Hey,
Hey.
Look up.
I can see ya.
Yeah, up here. It's a straight path from here right to the silica.
Alright.
Where are you guys at?
Come out of the cave.
Okay, well, I'm gonna reclaim concrete. Oh. Ugh. Yowza. coffee.
Might be prudent to go up higher so we don't have to navigate through this rigmarole.
Rigmarole. Oh, there's a mercy sphere tucked back in here.
Ah.
So if we...
Yeah, I think if we go up here, then we can go over.
that would hit the rock phase if we went up over there. Up right here would work. Like, where do we know where we're going? Like,
Towards me.
Yeah, once we get into the open here, from here I can see the valley where it is. So yeah, we can see death out there. That's good. Target.
let's just get as far over as we can. And
Yeah, from there we might be able to diagonal down. Probably a slightly less of an angle, so that we can just pass straight through the trees. Or do you want to do?
no, this is fine. If we have straightaways and stuff.
Okay.
So this can go over.
Suicide mode.
One more. And we should be able.
Yep, looks pretty good.
How is this not aligned to that grid?
Is it not? Doesn't sound right.
How is that possible?
It's hard for me to see from down here.
I can just tell that the angles are off. Oh my god, leg spiking. Jesus. Yeah, these are definitely off grid for some reason.
Wow.
How is that possible? Okay, so
No,
we're
it
going to
is.
want to put a splitter on the silica, right in line with this, somewhere below, not right next to a pole, because we need to go. Oh man, yeah, like right in the middle of that, right in the middle of that foundation. Okay, and then I need a and if you need a way up and down, we can do. I'm running low on concrete, so I need to go down. Luckily, there's a crap ton of concrete production over here. Yeah, it's weird. Why are these grids off center? Like this should all be one grid. I'm guessing somebody screwed up somewhere, but oh well.
It's also possible that just, you know, connecting that many things together has skewed it.
Yeah,
I
that
was
would be a
actually
really interesting like rounding error if that existed. Because these grids should be lined up perfectly, but oh my god, running speed without the blade runners. I noticed it right away. Like, why am I running so slow? Now, one of the things we might want to do, because this is going to use a crap ton of silica, and we're already using a pretty decent amount. So I'll try to use verticals as many places as I can. So if you guys grab the encased beams, I'll start placing the stackers.
Do we want to bring this up a little bit more so it's straight, or are we not caring?
Either way, I don't really.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. This is gonna butt into. That, so we want to switch sides. Ah, here it is. Here it is. This is why.
Weird. Redo it?
No. Eh,
It's one little segment.
yeah, one foundation somehow got placed off kilter. So this area in here. So the error is not all the way back, but I don't know how much I care about that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, Death, I'm gonna run out of beams pretty soon. Are you,
I'm loading up on them.
Excellent. Good news is we won't have to follow the steps all the way down our staircase. We can just use a vertical or two.
Yeah, the switchbacks and stuff that you have out here, that's definitely going to be a little bit smoother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it.
They never quite go far enough.
Okay, so right in here. Yeah, okay, wait a second. I want this to be. 4. One thing I can do. Let's see. One, two, three. Oh, we're almost there. Now, anybody have any concrete on?
Yeah.
Let's square this off here. One, two, three. I almost walked off the edge of that. One, two, three, 4. Oh, I can go another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I gotta dial this back. And then we're gonna need to line up right. Let's see if we can't line this up right away. Right. There's perfect. Okay. One, two, three. And that should make it to there.
Watch out behind you there, Death. I removed that secondary route.
That's how it would have fallen.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been too bad.
And closest we can get is 270. We only need 200, so this could be a problem. And one thing we could do is put a splitter on this and then have it go into a awesome grinder thing. We could. Yeah, that's math. None of the math works out here. Like 270 is the best that we're going to be able to do. So let's get a Mark III belt to here. Why is that one lower?
Oh, I didn't notice that.
There we go. Now we got some. All right. And now we have lots of aluminum. Yay! This is 80. That's 240 a minute aluminum. Yeah, I wonder if that. I wonder if that programmable splitter would be worth looking into.
Probably not.
Well, I've never actually looked at it. I don't know what its capabilities are. Looks like we're doing pretty good on power. Now we need a way. That's a smart splitter, not the programmable splitter.
Yeah, I was just curious what the settings were. I never looked at it before.
Oh, yeah, that's the one you can pick which object goes on which side. So one thing we could do is we could modify the train and add another wagon to the train and haul aluminum that way, and then figure out the alclad stuff at the main base. We could that's one option. The other option is to belt it over to our copper iron outpost, because I do believe there is another copper vein that we're not tapped into. At least the map showed that we had one. I'm not 100% sure what that would mean, though.
There is one to the south, kind of along the coastline here. I think we should tap into that one, bring it here. Yeah, it's 11.
Well, the nearest one is like 1,000 meters away. Do you know if it's a pure or a normal? Like, what? Do you know what it is?
I think it's a pure,
South, huh?
unless
Let's
it's been
see.
changed. Yeah,
The opposite direction that I ran in.
it's more south by southeast.
Well, yeah. Southwest would be the ocean. Okay, let's see. So, ideally, we would have. Wait, why? Filters. V. Copper. All of the gas.
Yep, it is a pure.
Oh man, oh man.
Then we also have that Caterium along this route.
Oh my god. Things I do for slugs. Anybody else want some?
Is it along the coastline, Renegade?
Yep. Well,
Sweet.
up on a cliff, but on a coastline, yeah. I don't know if you can see me or not.
Nope. I get a general idea because of the indicator.
Right there, head over.
I want to go up. If he said it's on a cliff, so
Yeah, that cliff right in front of you, pretty much.
yeah, head up to get up to that level.
Should we back up a little? Or do
No.
the refinery down here? Oh. On my screen it looked like you jumped in the water. Must have been an autosave spike.
Yeah. Yeah, those are getting pretty intense. The save game is only like, oh, you're gonna need to go at least 2 more. Oh, maybe, yeah.
One more just in case.
Uh,
Baseball.
Yeah, that's gonna get you pretty close.
Yeah. If we need to add another one, it's not a big deal. And might even want to do the refinery down here, you think?
The smelting?
Yeah. Sorry, it's melting.
Depends. We have an alternate copper recipe, I think.
True. Oh yeah. and then
Yeah,
there's this
pure
one.
copper ingot, which would give us a huge boost. 6 ore gives us 15 ingot. That's over a 2x bump for just the cost of water. So if we want to maximize our copper, that's one way to do it.
I like that idea.
So, and we're so close to the water that I think your idea of going down right away would probably be better than how we did it.
We remove this one.
Yeah, let's start going down right here. Oh, it's a long ways down. And why does my light keeps turning itself off for some reason? Where is said copper?
Off to the. Let's see. Oh, there you are.
There it is.
Yeah, that way.
Is it up above or is it?
Nope,
Right
it's
here.
down a little bit. On the other side of the bridge.
Right where I am. Oh wait, no, that's iron. Where's the copper go?
Copper's right in front of me.
Oh,
There
there's
it
pure
is.
iron there too.
There's a copper.
Oh, got some baddies.
Yeah. Ah! How did he get up there? Bastard. Dead. Alright. Pure copper. Can we clear some... Anybody have inventory space to clear, like, trees and such?
I do. I'll take care of it.
I want to do equipment workshop. Portable miner. Get a couple of these. Get a Mark II miner. Pointed in the general direction.
I'm joking.
480 parts per minute. Oh, this is gonna be a frac ton. This is gonna be a frac ton of copper. Glorious. That's one of the things I love about these kind of games is it just gets to be exponential, the resource gain. It's crazy.
And so do the system requirements.
Yeah. The other thing is, if it's not optimized, it tends to hurt a lot. Oh, I don't have. Okay, yeah, I don't have nearly the ingredients for that process. But I can start putting the stackables down. One, two, three, four. I'll do 4. Give me a spot there.
I'm gonna angle the miner a little differently to line up better.
Yeah, I just wanted to place it, get the things out of my inventory. 2,
It's all good.
3, 4. Like Spike. Ugh.
I think I'm gonna get an early night tonight.
Alrighty.
Too early this morning. So I'll see you later.
See you later.
See you later.
Have a good one.
See you, Z. Thanks for all the help.
It wasn't much. There's a few more hard drives. That's about it.
Hey, that's
Value.
yeah.
Should we start the refineries right away? Give it like a couple blocks.
Yeah, we're not gonna do it right away. We're gonna do it off to the side too. I don't want to do it in the walkway here.
Alrighty.
We have plenty of space that we can build out. I think we're gonna probably let's go out here.
Renegade, do you still have encased industrial beams?
Yeah.
Want to build up the miner out here? So we could have 2 full belts coming out of here too. 1 in, 2 out.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, I'm almost out of concrete, but I can run back if you want.
I've got quite a bit on me.
Alrighty.
So plenty of space. No reason to be all cramped. So 10 per minute of water, 15 per minute of copper ore. Oh man, we are going to be able to hold a lot of these. Wow. Yeah, look at that. It's over a 2x production. 15 per minute copper ore, 37.5 per minute of ingots. Wow. But I need more encased beams. Because
Over here.
well, what is my production set up at? I can do like 8 more of these. Okay.
So we need 32 refineries.
Holy 32 refineries.
If you want to chew it all up, that is. I think maybe
Yeah, I'm
not.
thinking probably not. I needed to back up a little bit, Oz.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Should we build it a little differently? Build them going out to the southwest, so that the conveyors go that way, and build the refineries to the southeast and northwest. So
Oh, you
basically,
mean
just perfectly.
90 degrees? Yeah.
Yeah.
It is going to be a lot of concrete. Like, metric tons of concrete, sure.
I'll be right back.
Excellent. All right.
I'm not actually sure how far out we can go. Like, there's got to be a limit to the map size.
I think we have quite a ways here.
Let's plan for... Should we plan for 20 refineries? I mean, that's going to be more copper production in just this one setup than we have in the entirety of the base combined up to this point.
Yeah, I think we could probably even go with just like 8 or something, even if you wanted.
No, I definitely want to overdo it, but I don't know how much to overdo it. I think 20 is going to be... What is 20? I mean, how many belts of copper is that? Jesus. That's, okay, maybe 20 is too many. Maybe 10. 10 would be 375 per minute. Well, let's try to max out a Mark IV belt. Let's do it that way. So 480 a minute. 30. What's 480 divided by 37 and a half?
12.8.
So if we do 12, that's almost maxing one of those out. I think that's a good baseline.
Sounds like a plan.
Because 12 would be exactly 120 water a minute, which is one pump. Okay, let me grab some concrete here. Yeah, I'm basically out of concrete now. Didn't he say there was a bunch in here?
Yeah, chest real close to me.
Where is that music coming from? Somebody's listening to really loud music. From like the 60s.
Weird.
Well, where'd that one go? I built a phantom foundation somewhere.
It'll haunt us later.
12 refineries.
If you wanted to foolproof it for future expansion, you could reverse something. That way the output would be
What?
max build. Well, if you have one, let's say we expand this system, or do you think we never will?
I have no idea. It's expandable the way it's built.
Well, true, but if we expand it, we could save a little bit of resources by
Oh.
putting the input in the center and the outputs on the sides.
No, we need water. This is just
True.
going to be one long line. There's going to be no like doubling of. It's going to be one long line of refineries, which is why I built so far out there.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking of the water.
That's 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Ah! Ran out of motors.
Here, I got some.
Yeah, motors and a little copper sheeting if you've got them.
Sure do.
Okay, close to it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 11. 12. Wow, look at that. Could not have built that or stopped where I built that platform. Okay, so yeah, that's going to be 120 water a minute. We're going to want, I need you to help with lining up. Yeah, that axis. I'll line up with the machine or with the foundry or those factories here. Let's do it right. So I need all of these to line up with that one right there.
All right. Good. Good. Good.
Oh,
Yeah.
right here?
Oh, nope.
Right there.
Forward one. There you go. Good. Forward one or towards the machine one. There you go.
Oh!
Oop.
I
Fortunately, you can get up these easier.
I need a bath. I needed a bath apparently.
Fair. Good. Closer to you. There you go. Good. One more. Good.
Okay.
I have the recipe all set.
Two, three, 4, 5. So we need to go up 2 notches with your verticals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that was a lag spike. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, might as well line these up. Now, the water pump, I mean, it can really be anywhere, but I'm going to try to fit it semi in the middle. I mean, it's an even amount, so it's not going to fit perfectly, but we're going to grab you, and we're going to put you in there. And we're going to pipeline you in, and then we're going to overclock. Maybe. I mean, it's going to be making 120, which is exactly how much I need. But I'd rather overproduce a little bit to make sure everything gets pressurized and full. Whoa. That was weird. Okay, and luckily, I have discovered a few power shards out here. Or a few, grabbed a couple sluggies.
Should I do Mark IV belt along here too?
Along the top, yeah. Let's do like 140. Okay, now I'm really glad they lowered the power draw of refineries, because woo, this would be a lot of power. This would be 600 megawatts if they were using the old. I mean, it's still what, 12 times 30? It's still a lot of power, but this is going to be so much copper. We don't even know what we're going to do with all this copper.
Cue the Star Wars. No.
Yeah. No kidding. Alright. The other thing we're going to need out here is power, which we don't have out here yet. So let's put you there. Upgrade you. And... oh. There's one right there. Sweet. So...
I don't think we ran power to the miner either, so I'll have to keep that in mind.
looks like something's going up there, but...
oh, okay. Death must have done it.
power.
Ooh, nice. Congrats, Deathus.
Just cover 32 gigabyte. G skill, isn't that RAM? 32 gigabytes. Nice.
Okay, the conveyor should all be hooked up.
Excellent. Now we want let's see, these are okay. Now output. All of these can get pushed into a let's see, what's my offset I want here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, let's not put that right there. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All right, now Let's see what the Alclad. Just randomly curious here. Oh, I don't have any rotors. Okay. So I don't, you know, the big long line going into the base or into the area, that's not where I want to go, because that goes right into the refinery setup, which if we want to expand that refinery setup, it would be right in the way of that. And I'd rather not have to redo this whole system.
Yeah.
So let's see if we can find a better line for that to come out on. And probably want a hypertube set up out here as well. So once we have our line, yeah, this long line here is not ideal because it goes right into that. I started building it a little further away from the refineries, and then I noticed that Renegade was building it here, and I was like, oh, well, that's going to bite me in the ass eventually, and here it is. So, yeah, we're going to... This is set to skim that, but I kind of want to go in on the other side of those. So if we need to avoid the island. We need to avoid this setup here, because this is already being pretty cluttered with all of that. So I would like the whole system shut down. I think our Alclad is our aluminum storage is full. So right here
Yeah, probably.
is a better line for the conveyors bringing copper in.
If we build more to the aluminum setup, or we're going to expand out to the southeast, what you're building,
Yes.
or are we going to build like a second one?
No, it will expand to the southeast over the water. Has to be over the water for the pumps. Gun is good for sniping out those stupid fireflies.
Sorry, I think we both had the same idea.
There. I think that's sufficiently far enough. We could quadruple that aluminum setup and have plenty of space. So this is going to be a lot of belt getting this out here.
Probably don't have enough for it.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of encased beam, so all right. Let's see how far I can get it. Now, is regular old aluminum used for anything, or does everything use the alkalad?
Last patch, everything used the alkaline.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So, I'm thinking. Oh my god, go away, dude. Just go somewhere else that's not here. Gosh.
So what are our ratios? Oh, you know what? I need to head back to base anyway because I am out of so many things. So many of the things.
Alrighty. Anywhere you want platforms or anything?
No. I don't know where we're gonna build this setup yet.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm racing the train. Oh, that train is way faster than me. It's like the most empty my inventory's been in a long time.
Weird feeling, ain't it?
Yeah, it's down to 7 iron rods. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, copper sheet. Might as well stock up on that. Ammo. Quesadilla beam.
We have quesadillas?
Yes.
Sweet.
Alright. For some reason I have a little copper on me. Okay. Actually... Oh, oops, wrong pipe. Ugh. I'm glad we can't collide with each other in these, because man, that would have been a head-to-head collision going about 50.
Yeah.
See, there's this oil over here, and that's, I don't know what we want to do about that. Where should we process this stuff? Let's look at our ratios really quick. As soon as that lag spike is over. Oh my god, I forgot rotors. Can you grab like 2 stacks of rotors?
Sure thing.
Why? I went literally all the way back. Specifically for rotors. And modular frames. I need a couple stacks of those.
Alright.
Unbelievable. Like this area out here I could use for that other oil. Or over here. This guy just go away, sir.
Said 2 stacks of rotors?
Yeah. Oh my god. You are hard. Your head is hard to hit, dude. You have you have the strangest head size to body size ratio I've ever seen.
Thank you.
What I just go straight up like this. Bullet sponges. Oh, thank God. Boing, boing. Whee. Okay. So, where do we want to do this? We have all the aluminum over here. This is well packed. Man, I don't know. I'm thinking closer to the train setup because foundries don't take up nearly as much space. So we'll just have to thread copper in over here somehow. Shouldn't be that hard. Oh.
I'm gonna AFK a little bit.
Oh no! I need my rotors.
Oh yeah, I'll wait till I get there at least. That was the two things you needed, right? Frames
Yep.
and rotors? Okay.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Right, thanks. I'll stand well out of the way.
Alright, finally we can check the foundry. Alright. Where's... what? Where's the alclad? I thought alclad was aluminum and copper. Is that the next tier of stuff we have to unlock? Grab a couple stacks of aluminum ingots just in case I need them. I have to... It's weird that I... Yeah, I bet you it's... another tier of tech that I... Because I know I seem to remember there was like an advanced aluminum processing or something like that. Do-do-do-do-do. I need to stop the train too. So I can add a car to that, reroute the... Okay. Let's go see what that tech is gonna take to unlock. Oh. Thanks, mate. Yeah, this is Al-Clad. What in the world? Yeah, it takes sulfuric acid now to process uranium. It's one of the things that you have to do. So where is Al-Clad? Oh, it's not a foundry. It's a assembler. Okay. Interesting. Let's see if we can scan some hard drives here. You. Oh yeah, I can put away the extra one of you I have, the extra one of you I have. That frees up a couple slots. Okay. So, now that we need assemblers, I have enough for 30 of those. Let's grab some more cable. Yeah, I because it was an alloy, I didn't immediately think that an assembler could do it. I thought it was a foundry thing. Look at all these ingredients. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, now that I know that. Death is 48 gigs of RAM. I don't know of any process that needs that. Alright, so the looks like the train came to a stop, which is good. That's what I was hoping for. I need to augment the train and add another wagon so I can move Al-Clad to the base. Alright, let's see how fast we can make, how many assemblers we're going to be able to support. There it is. So, 60 per minute of aluminum. So, we're going to be able to support, I think the foundries that we have are 80 a minute. We have 3 of them, so that's 240. Where I'm lost. I'm lost to my own base. Oh my god, the lags. Jesus, that was insane. Oh, this was a lot further than I thought it was going to be away. And I was like, oh, it's just on the other side of those. But no, it's a long ways away. So yeah, these are 80. So 80, 160, 240. And the other ones are 60. So 4 assemblers would keep up with all this, with this aluminum. Okay, that's not as many as I thought I was going to be able to do. Those fuel generators are loud buggers, aren't they? Okay. I think it might be wiser to do this way. Okay, and then we could have the assembler facing this way. Come on. Too many things to line up with over here. No. Come on. Okay. I'd like to leave plenty of space for my belt. So this is going to be alclad. This is going to be alclad here. That's that's alclad there. And that's alclad there. So 3060. It's 120 a minute. Wow, that is a horrible ratio. 8 aluminum makes only 4 alclad. So we're taking basically 11 ingots and we're making 4 ingots with them. That's brutal.
I'm back. I'll have to AFK a little while again, but
Uh-oh.
I can help for now.
Okay.
Oh, should I use verticals?
Typically for the ones on the top level I do. The lower ones you can't, but the top ones you can. Okay, so the output for these, we are going to have mergers. Have a merger here. Plan on expanding this eventually. And we're going to need another merger here. Really? Oh, whatever. Lag spike. click the right one. There you go. Okay, so this one's going to come into here. Come into here. And this one is going to Alright, those are ready. Now, the input for these. Let's not do it right on the edge like that. That does not help anybody. One, two, three. Alright, this is going to be a little icky.
I'll close my eyes.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty nasty. Because we got to sneak in both the aluminum and the copper, and I want to try to avoid as much as possible. Okay, so basically what I'm looking at, in case you were wondering, top one goes to the top one here. This one is going to be there. As I said, it's going to be icky. So icky. Okay. Okay, so the aluminum is going to come in right yeah, that looks the same offset. There. The copper. Oh my god, come on, game! Jesus! Copper is going to come in over here. So, aluminum. Copper. to put an oil extractor on here for funsies. Oh wow, look how tall that thing is. Really? Does this thing really need to be that tall? Wow, that is way up there. Oh, oh, so close. We hop down here. Why? Oh, it's like, why does that keep doing that? But ideally, we would take this down. And we set it from here. Now I need to redo that. Oh my god. Right there. That looks pretty good right there. Yay. Ow. Whee. I have a bunch of aluminum on me. I want to drop away here. Okay. Over here. Wait, what? You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry. Oh, that's super cool. Those leg spikes happen, so it's a perfect opportunity. stop sticking to that. Every time I'm near one of those ladders, I just stick right to it. Now, let's get... Let's get some copper moving here. I may not have enough encased beams. One, two, three, four, five. Should be pretty easy to eyeball this. Oh my god, get off them. Is that straight? Aha! Close enough for government work. That is a
Okay.
metric ton of copper.
Metric!
Just in time to see the finished system.
Excellent.
Whee! Oh, yeah, we don't want that quite yet. I'm not even sure where this is going to go up. Okay, so these should be producing at a good rate here. I mean, it's only 120 a minute, which is really sad. If you want, you can start doubling the aluminum setup that we have. 8 more refineries, 2 more, or no, was it 4 more pumps, 3 more forges. And then once that's done, we can double this alclad setup. Because I'm assuming we're going to probably use quite a bit. Alright, and I will work on getting the train system updated here. Okay, so the output is going to be fine. Although we are going to get another engine here. So I need not another engine, another freight platform. So this is going to be load, yes. And then I want left. Oh my god. Some arbitrary amount down. Encroaching clearance. Too sharp to turn. Okay, well, that just tells me dial this back a little ways. Track is too long, of course. Okay. Okay, so this is load. That is augmented. Now, need to come down here. Wow. I could not have like eyeballed that any better. That's crazy. But I'm out of encase, so I need to switch over to Alclad. Come on, filled. There you go. Super duper fast belt. Whee! Whoa! Okay. So, lots of production. Oh, man. Oh. Ma'am should be done researching. Somebody told me, somebody made a comment that you can do this. Turbo heavy fuel. Wow, that's that's quite the recipe. Heavy oil residue plus compacted coal equals whatever. So somebody said this, you can take this, start the scan, and literally deconstruct it. And it'll continue. So if we place the MAM down again, you can see it's still scanning the hard drive. Because they're all linked together. All the MAMs are connected. Okay. Now I need to go tinker with the other train station. And the train itself. This might be a little gnarly. I kind of tucked the train station in a little close. Whoa.
Hello.
You think we high five when we go by one another? Just.
Oh, definitely.
Mach 4 high five. Whack. Okay, the fact that this comes in the back is that's gonna be tough to augment that. I think I need to hop in the train and back it up a little bit. Alright, and I need to add a wagon to you. I think I'm gonna need to go around this way. Oh, come on. Oh, lag spike. This is a unload. Okay. Too sharp a turn. Darn it. Okay. Try to thread the needle here. What? What? What are you? Where was that going? There it is. Sidle it right up into there. Now, the return trip. You know what would really help make this way look better? If I could get a bird's eye view. Hard to see anything when you're so close to the system here. Really? There's a nice gentle curve. Now, the timetable doesn't change. Nothing else really changes. I mean, yeah, I could rename the thing so it's plastic, rubber, alclad, but why? Like, oh my god. It just flew off the edge. Oh my god. Okay. You get so floaty with the Blade Runners. For some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Plastic. Jesus. 115 kilometers, 116. 120. This train is quick. This train can get up and go. Wow, it's got some power to it. $120. $127. Whoa, slow it down. Whoa. Ugh. I didn't mean to. Something bugged out on it.
Things aren't aligning to the grid the way they were before. I'm not sure what's going on here. We have enough leeway that it shouldn't matter, but yeah, if you're curious, come up by the new refinery.
I'm at the main base. There's.
Yeah, no worries.
I want to pop the next next research here. Steamed copper sheet. Wow.
Oh man, another copper-based recipe. Jeez.
Yeah, this one's steamed copper sheet. 3 copper ingots plus 3 water equals 3 copper sheet. I don't anticipate needing that, but whatevers. I don't want any of these recipes, but whatever. Alright. Alclad. Let's go refill on those things. You know what? Let's just hop into this.
Alrighty, what did I miss?
Well, the last 2 hours worth of progress.
Yeah, kind of figured. Wife asked if she could borrow me for a minute. Yeah, could have seen that coming.
No, I didn't want to climb the ladder on the thing. I just. There they are.
Milestone reached. Advanced aluminum parts can now be produced, which are necessary to build the Miner Mark III. Batteries can be used as a fuel source for vehicles.
So, turbo motors have been unlocked. And batteries. What do batteries take? Alclad, of course. Wire. What is this? Sulfur. And plastic. We need to somehow, or for some reason, to bring in raw sulfur into the base. Turbo motor. Heat sinks. Radio control unit. And rubber. Ooh, that reminds me. We need 100. Oh, I might have those sitting around here somewhere. No, I brought a bunch of stuff to unlock stuff. There they are. Radio control unit. Heatsink, rubber, crystal oscillator, and computer. Wow. A lot of rubber. Well, I'm glad we maximized rubber. Like super amounts of rubber, because bunch of recipes are taking it now. So the heat sink, I think, is alclad and more rubber. Jesus. Okay. Computers. Like spike. Nope, not that one. What's this one over here? I want to drive it. Squid. We can go like 54 kilometers an hour in this thing. These are the things we don't need any more of. So if we want radio control units, heat sinks, rubber, crystal oscillators. I know we're making excess crystal oscillators. I just don't think we're making a lot of excess crystal oscillators. So one of the things I want to do, what am I missing? Plastic. You just started. I'm going to take. Come on, plastic. Oh my god. Can I move less? There we go. Alright, so that's another 2 crystal oscillators a minute. God, what a nightmare those things are. There was only a better recipe. If only. I've scanned many hard drives, and I don't remember ever seeing a better recipe for those. Okay, so we want radio control units. And I'm out of plastic. I need more plastic. Couple plastic things here. radio control units. Heat sink was, I think, just alclad and rubber. Yeah, alclad and rubber. Wow, that's a lot of alclad. Let's just see what our numbers look like here. 10 per minute uses 40 alclad a minute, and if my memory serves, we're making 120 alclad a minute. So 2 of those would be 80. Jesus, that would give us only 20 heat sinks per minute. That's a lot of, wow, that'd be a lot of rubber. 140 rubber a minute. Jesus. Well, good thing we're producing a crap ton of rubber. Okay, so heat sinks. I'm gonna do down here because we have both ingredients right here. So let's do. This is gonna be heat sink. Heat sink. See, that's lined up there. So if we go, that's gonna be there. So right here. Come on. Jesus, game.
What's up?
These- Yeah, rubber's gotta be Mark IIs. Alright, heat sinks are a go, and we're making 20 a minute. Come on. Jesus. Those lag spikes are intense. Alright. Now, this. Yeah, this is 40 rubber a minute now. So we are already using 80 rubber a minute, I think. No, we're using 140 rubber a minute. And this is another 40 rubber a minute. That's insane. Oh, man. So... we're going to want heat sinks, computer, the crystal oscillator, those are going to be up here. I don't think I have rubber anywhere close. Do I have any coming up here? No, I don't. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to split this off here. So, rubber. Come in from down here. Heat sinks come in from down here. Okay, crystal oscillators and computers. Crystal oscillators. These are ways away. right? And then computers, 2.5 per minute on computers. Wow, that's a lot of computers. 3.75 per minute. How many computers am I making? I don't think that many. Oh my god. Thank you, Lag Spike, for hitching me over the edge. I'm making 2.8. I'm making 5.6 computers per minute. I might need another computer system. But that would mean more damn it. That would mean more oscillators. Okay, computers I already have over here, so I don't need to stretch those a little any further. I think. Heat sinks are on their way. Let's hope there's an alternate recipe for those radio control units, because, man, that is a brutal recipe. Alright, that was a programmable splitter. Let's see what this thing looks like. Ooh, look at this model. That's kind of fancy. So this is the input here. So left output limiter. So basically the same as a. So how does this differ from a smart splitter?
It looks like you can add more than one,
Oh,
but I would imagine there's more than that. Because that's not that significant.
yeah. I mean, I don't know of anybody that really, at this level anyway. I don't know anybody that has a belt with just tons of stuff on it, right? Like you could so easily run into major problems with throughput on that if you don't balance the input well enough. It could really come back to bite you.
Yeah.
You know, put too much, iron plate on a belt, and the consumption of iron plate isn't high enough. It's going to back that up, and it's not going to be able to move anything else. So I was really hoping the programmable splitter was actually one of the things, or was something that I could say I want, like 50% going this way, 25% going this way, and 25% going that way. That's what I was hoping the programmable splitter was for. Or even specifying, items per minute. I want to, on this line, I want a programmable splitter, and I want, the right hand side, I want to be 60 items a minute, and going forward, I want it to be unlimited. But I want at least 60 items a minute going to the right, if possible. That's what I was hoping you could do, because that would be extremely useful.
Agreed. And the ability to set an overflow.
Radio control units. Okay, well. Let's look at how much concrete. Oh, 8 concrete. Uh, short on cable. Didn't even realize it. Oh. I was like, why am I not moving? Oh, it just happened to be a leg spike right there. Woo! Woohoo! Yeah! Trick shot. Alright, let's try that again. Wow, 7.5 motors per minute. 3.75 radio control units per minute. Pretty sure we're not making that many. That's super good. Jesus. 2.5. Brutal. 1.9 parts per minute. 7.5 heat sinks. I think we have that. Radio control units, definitely not. Motors, I doubt. Motors are... back here. Nope. These. We have 2 of these, so we have 10 motors a minute. Yeah, we actually have the motor production. Pretty crazy. But some of those are getting bled off into not those. Or here, 2 per minute. So we still have 8 per minute net gain. I need a faster way up there. Oh my god. I'm out of plate. How am I out of plate? Just double check all of the things then. Came over here for cable. Didn't even realize I was completely out of plate. Did I not put that in right? Damn it. Heatsink, radio control unit, motor, and rubber. Well, 3 of those are going to at least come from the bottom. Heatsink, motor, and rubber. Radio control unit. Ugh. This really stinks. Oh, supercomputers. Motors, I'm going to come from, I think, this side over here. No, they're over here. Rubbers are on their way. I need heat sinks and rubber. Rubber is right there. Well, that's actually perfect. Whew. That was a lot of routing and planning and things and stuff. Ooh. So, yeah, the only thing we don't have enough production of is the radio control unit. And if we wanted up production of that, oh, those are going to be supercomputers. Let's go over here. We would need more crystal oscillators and more computers. If we want more computers, we're going to need more crystal oscillators. So, yeah. And if we want more crystal oscillators, we're going to want more, well, a lot of the things. More of the lot of the things. Reinforced iron plate, we can do no problem. We got plenty of iron. Cable, that's pretty easy too. I'm not sure on the quartz crystal. We could definitely probably increase production of that and just ramp up like big time. Like we could add on to this over here. Oh, come on. Take those belts, wrap them around here, add another set of machines on this side, wrap them around, another machine, and you just kind of do an S-curve or something. But yeah, we've got a full like Mark IV belt worth of iron coming in. We could probably get that to Mark V without really much problem. And you know, Oz is doubling our aluminum, and we could double our alclad pretty easily. So we'll have plenty of alclad for the Mark V conveyor belts.
I'm almost done with that too, though. Where do we want the new foundries?
Can you put them on the other side of the belt from the ones that are there?
There might be enough room.
Milestone reached. With the new hazmat suit and iodine-infused filters, you will be protected against uranium-based radiation.
Yeah, it looks like it'll fit there.
Oh my god, come on. Jesus. That was a lag spike. I know I have rubber under there somewhere. I just don't know where. Let's just... Quick wire. Of course, quick wire. Where's my deuterium at? Wow. We are seriously short on encased beams. So, deuterium is here. Why don't I see it on the bus? Where does it dead end? Right there. Okay. Get this right here. That's what I'm going for. Oh, okay. Oh, these lag spikes seem to be getting closer together. Either that or my sense of time is just that far off. all this for just like one constructor. Just really not.
Alright, we should now have just about 480 aluminum. I gotta upgrade the belts a bit.
Uh-oh, wife needs helping for another minute.
Alright, we'll see you tomorrow.
I don't think I have plastic anywhere over here. Or rubber, for that matter. We were using 4,500 megawatts. Oh my god, the lag. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course I can't stretch this up. Come on. there's that recipe he was talking about there. 12 scrap. 3 ingots. Yep. So you basically use... It wastes 3 scrap. Wastes 3 aluminum scrap. Or 4. 3 or 4.
Oh, by the way, I looked it up and there is another recipe for crystal oscillators.
The wikis haven't been updated yet.
I just did a search and I found one that said it's for the experimental.
Oh, I didn't want to fall all the way down here. Pretty sure I automated AI limiters. There they are. What am I short on? Man, that's the last one.
Milestone reached. With the provided buildings and parts, you can now set up nuclear power generation, which balances an increase of fuel production complexity with improved power output. Uranium scanning unlocked. Note: this method of power generation creates nuclear waste.
Uranium pellet. $2,500 megawatts. That's impressive. Considering the complexity of the the fuel, I mean, they're not kidding. Fuel complexity is crazy now. So you're going to need 80 sulfuric acid a minute, which we can produce at 100 per minute. Okay, that's not bad. That's basically 1-to-1. 5 uranium pellets make 50 pellets per minute. So that's basically a 1-to-1 on uranium. Uranium to uranium pellets is a 1-to-1. And it produces, what does it produce? It uses sulfuric acid and it produces sulfuric acid. Well, that's just painful. So it uses 80, but it makes another 20. So it technically only uses 60. And this makes 100, which the math is just horrible on that. Because if we have a net gain of 60, that means 2 of them is 120, which, or a net use of 60, I should say. So a net use of 60. So 2 of these is a net use of 120, but we can make 100 at a time. So we'd have to either underclock or overclock 2 or 1. But I want to do, like, I really want to do all the nuclear power, like, way out in the water somewhere. Like, train in the uranium. I'm not sure what else is needed. Obviously, we're going to need sulfur as well. That's going to take a lot of prep work. A lot of, like, hunting and finding and building out to and all that kind of stuff. Just to be able to use nuclear power. I mean, I definitely want to do it. I just don't know if we're going to get to it today. Because that's going to be, I don't know, 5 or 6 hour process of getting nuclear power up and running.
Yeah, that will be an endeavor.
Because we are a ways away from uranium. And a ways away from any sulfur. Like, I know where there's a vein of sulfur that we can use. And it's sort of on the way from uranium. But all of that is like, you know, where my series is. Well, we would have to... Yeah, the nearest one is 1273. So basically, the series that I have going right now, we start way down here. So, let's see, right in here, I think is where we start with that. And if we go down this area, there's a cave right in here. And if you go through here, somewhere in here, there's uranium. Somewhere in this cave. So what I would like to do, and future plans here, because there's some sulfur right up in here too. Like right in this general area, there's sulfur. I think it's over here. I think this is where the sulfur is. Somewhere in this area. I'd like to have a train come out of this tunnel here with uranium, stop by somewhere in this valley right here, pick up sulfur, and then drive all the way up this hill and then over here, because there's some deuterium over here, like right on this edge here, but all this water back in here. So I'd like the train to come through here, and then, you know, there's a lot of height differences here, so we gotta, you know, this is where the planning comes in. But a nice big train to come in here, and, you know, it'll drop off its uranium, drop off its sulfur, and we'll have that spider out into where we need it. Now I'm hoping that we won't need anything major. Let's drop down a assembler here. So, yeah, see, AI limiters and stators. That sucks. What is the craft for this? 4 per minute. Okay, and then encased uranium cell. This is the one that's like super radioactive. Yeah, this is going to use concrete and uranium pellets. Uranium pellets are going to come out of the refinery. And this produces 1 a minute. No, 10 per minute. 10 encased uranium cells. Moderately radioactive. Nuclear fuel rods. Okay, so what are the... This is like... How many step process is this? We're up to like 6 or 7. And I'm assuming we're going to need a manufacturer for the fuel rods themselves. Oh man, I'm out of plastic. Alright, over here. There it is. Very radioactive. So this needs encased beams. Damn. 0.4 per minute. Wow. They are not messing around with this. Wonder how long these last in a nuclear plant. Like literally 2 nuclear plants right now would provide us with just about as much power as we're using. Like, it's 3 would be enough power. 4 would be even more power than what we're producing right now. And if we had 4 of them going, we could basically shut down the coal lines, shut down the fuel. Well, we really can't shut the fuel down. Really can't. Because those, you know, that's what's producing our rubber and stuff right now, is the burning of fuel. But yeah, this is going to be a process, because we're going to need a lot of material wherever we do this at. Just because of the radiation means that I don't want it in the main base, period. But all of the little things that you need so if we look at, again, encased uranium cell, we're able to make 10 a minute. These are going to use 10 a minute, so this is a 1-to-1 there. But it's going to use concrete, which, you know, we could probably deal with concrete. There's a lot of limestone around all over, so concrete's not a big deal. The other thing here, encased industrial beam, that is really tough. That's more concrete and steel, which, yeah, it's probably going to need a whole other outpost. And the electromagnetic control rod is the other recipe here, which is going to use stators and AI limiters. And AI limiters is going to be quick wire Copper sheet and quick wire, yeah. So there's... So this area down here would actually be perfect because there's Caterium right here. That we can make that for quick wire. Over in this valley here, there is there's coal. There's iron over here for steel. So the Caterium is there, iron, steel, and we can use Caterium again for regular wire wherever we may need it. And then there's tons of limestone in this area down here. So yeah, this is going to be turned into a giant system for supporting nuclear power. But again, we're not going to do that today because that's many hours of work just to prep that area, just to build the foundations out there and get everything level and do all that, which I want to do before the next stream. I want to get all that stuff done so that when the stream starts next week, we'll just jump into it, build the train stations, get the miners and stuff going, and that'll give a lot of time, for turbo motors and stuff like that to get started. Speaking of which, let's go see if we have any. Oh man, I really hate that this is... Okay, transportation, jump pad. There it is. Oh man, I didn't hook this up. Holy crap, I didn't hook it up. Organization, industrial storage. Turbo motors. Ooh, fancy. So yeah, the update this week radically changed how many points you get for turbo motors in the Awesome Shop, in the Awesome Grinder thing. You used to get 10 million points for each turbo motor, and they completely redid it, and now you get like 700,000 points. So like drastic difference. So let's put the one turbo motor in there. 12 coupons. Let's put these 10 in there. Why is this a super fast belt? That really doesn't need to be a fast belt. Really hard to see the progress on that. Alright, 28 coupons. Let's see if there's anything we can buy that might help the process. I think there's might be, yeah, there's a coupon. Railing and stairs. Wow, you can get a stack of turbo motors for 8 coupons. I wonder if we had that stack, if we would get 8 more. Let's just try it. I just am randomly curious. Let's buy all. So that's 8 coupons. Let's grab that stack of turbo motors. I want to put these back. So I'm looking to have this actually dump out and see if we can get 8 coupons at least out of this stack. Oh yeah. I mean, obviously there's gonna be some diminishing returns. 5 million points a minute. So, we spent 8 coupons, and we were able to print 40 more. Oh, 23 million. 23 million points per minute with those turbo motors. Alright, so now we've got a whole bunch of coupons. Wow. Those foundations. Let's do these. Those. All of the walls, attachments. I don't think we need inverted ramps, but I got the quarter pipes. So nice. Can I get a coffee mug? Okay, coffee mug. It would be nice to just like some of these big stacks, these radio control units, or another stack of these. Alright. Put these coupons back for a rainy day. And get some coffee here. Nom, 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 nom. Now they actually need to start selling these cups. You can't put a coffee cup in the game and not actually be able to get a coffee cup in the game. Alright. Alright, well, we have been going now for 7 hours, and we're kind of at a crossroads now where it's going to take a mountain of prep work to get things up and running. Os just doubled the amount of aluminum and alclad that we are producing, which is good. Because, yeah, this train is empty every time it comes in, empties out. Because we're using all of it. It's all going towards something.
We actually can't cap it out at its current rate because we need more silica.
We need more silica?
Yep.
I downgraded one of the belts. The belt that's feeding the main line coming from the main place we're making it. Because you put that storage in there with a crap ton of silica. And I wanted that to empty out. So I downgraded the belt that then feeds it from the main line. So I don't know if you caught that, if you saw that.
Yeah, I did. The problem is we need 840 per minute to accommodate 6 foundries.
Okay.
The fastest belt is 780.
Mm-hmm.
And then not to mention, you know, we've only got 480 coming in from the deposit.
Well, the deposit, that can be easily augmented We have the Mark
Yeah.
III miner, and I mean, we could easily get 780 quarts a minute out of that deposit. The big issue is then we would need 2 belts coming out to supply the silica, which is, I mean, doable. It's just a lot of busy work. It's just a lot of belt upgrades
Yeah.
and doubling things up and adding machines and all that kind of stuff. So, I mean, I'm not concerned about it, but yeah, I'm glad that we got like turbo motors automated. That will really help. All right. So yeah, there's a lot of prep work to do that, everybody. So I think this is a good spot to call it a day, and we can get up to the prep. We can get to the prep work for this week. So next week will be mainly getting nuclear power up and running. I mean, it is a process. It's going to be a nightmare of a process. But hopefully it will allow us to basically turn off our coal power generation completely. And once that can be shut off and dismantled, that should help tremendously with server performance. Because just the amount of processing that we have up there with pipes and the vast number of coal generators, reducing that down to nothing will go a long ways to help mitigate the size of the factory. Because, you know, a coal generator is 75 megawatts, a nuclear power generator is 2,500. So there's just no comparison to raw throughput. So yeah, I thank everybody for coming by. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed this stream, and comment if you're watching this sometime this week, and yeah, subscribe if you're new to the channel, and consider being a Patreon so you can join on these lovely Saturday streams. And I will see you next time.